Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим ходить в второй Mass Effect. Ничего страшного не случилось после того, как я карту открыл. Странно. Ладно, тогда надо выбрать какое-нибудь задание. Сюжетная глава, значит, начнется чуть позже. Кому пойдем помогать? На тучонку может слетать. Пройду задание Касуми. Я ж вчера вдруг вспомнил, что там должны дать хорошее оружие. Поэтому сейчас это задание пройду. Так, мне точно сюда? Наверное, другая система нужна. Помочь Касуми. Ага. Где нужна мне планета? Бекенштейн. Основатели колонии на Бекенштейне, принявшим первую волну поселенцев с Земли, придерживались плана с меньшим уклоном в сельское хозяйство, чем использовался на Иден Прайм. Бекенштейн должен был стать главной индустриальной базой людей за пределами Земли, ввести человечество в галактическое сообщество, производя необходимые ему товары. За успехом первого поколения последовал настоящий рывок, и теперь высококачественные товары с Бекенштейна поставляются прямиком на цитадель. Бекенштейн называют человеческим миллионом. Это то место, где недавно разбогатевшие тратят свои деньги, а о бедняках никто не помнит.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Шепард приоделся для этого задания.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Мы уже прилетели.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Отлично, сканеры ничего не нашли. Этот гад даже руку не протянул. Не захотел поздороваться.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Неплохие у него апартаменты.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please.
Я рядом с вами,
Wishful thinking.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Mr. Gunn,
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance.
Странные картины. Римс, нам с этой гулянки не улезут ни за что. Тут все заперто, мышь не проскочит. А командует шеф охраны Роу. Роу нас не пропустит даже, не сомневайся. Лучше уж я буду дальше скучать на дежурстве, чем злить Роу. Извини, Сэмюэль.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Найти бы для начала хранилище.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Нужно добыть пароль, образец голоса и питание надо отключить где-то.
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can
Он явно любит внимание.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the
Не
party.
сработало.
private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of the
Я точно помню, что здесь надо бы что-то сделать.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests.
I have clearance.
Look, I already called in once. This... Chief Rowe, you're not getting
I
through
don't
the...
think he's going to cooperate. We should look for another way in. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Вот что я пропустил. Ага, и кабель меня привел сюда.
1 sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Осталось добыть ДНК. меня только пистолет.
Going down.
Касуми уже одного вырубил. Или нет? Не, похоже, одного все-таки вырубил. Ладно, пришлось его не добить. Да, охранник за дверью ничего не слышал, да? Удобно.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
А что наверху?
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window.
You didn't hear someone breaking a window? No gunshots?
I can't hear anything. You!
Никакой громкой музыки здесь нет.
Going silent.
Вы просто в ухе.
Glad that's over.
Ага, тут я смогу вернуться.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Один кредит завалялся в диване.
It's a plant.
Заметки по проекту дешифровки Акуда. Работа практически не продвигается. Мы выполнили атаку по словарю, используя слова и фразы 4800 галактических языков. Изучение семьи Акуда ничего не дало. Вряд ли, используя метод грубой силы, мы добьемся результата при жизни. Учитывая особенность технологии серых ящиков, ключом для дешифровки не обязательно может служить слово пароль. Это может быть воспоминания, эмоции, даже запах. Количество вариантов бесконечно. Предлагаю перейти к альтернативным методам взлома защиты серого ящика. Пытается взломать серый ящик. Другой Касуми. На клавиатуре, наверное, ДНК есть? Нет? Ну, может... На столе есть ДНК, а не на самой клавиатуре.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Какой противный будильник.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Empty. Too bad. The cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here. That got it. The barrier's down.
Сканер ДНК.
We need the
Микрофон.
password. Let's look for a security console we can hack.
Ага, еще пароль нужен. Точно. Забыл про него.
Mr. Gunn,
Наверх не подняться.
Let me unlock that security room door.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Last time I was here was a few years ago. Hawk has done really well for himself since
Ready when you are.
You can't be back.
Два ханика.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
А я тут пока в сейфе покопаюсь. Нэнси, у меня те же проблемы. Здесь так много паролей, в голове просто не удержать. Сегодняшний пароль Перуджа. Пойди запомни еще. Да и ладно, все равно сканер реагирует только на пароль, произнесенный голосом Хока. А по пиву после работы не хочешь? Если что, давай. Сэм Уиллс.
Got
Просто
something?
лучший охранник.
Password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... Got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Теперь у нас точно все есть, чтобы проникнуть в убежище.
Shame about Horizon.
Привет, Максим.
Yeah, it's a shame it didn't disappear sooner. Would have saved the company a lot of money.
Я все Mass Effect мучу.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Ну, это только вторая часть еще. И тут еще немало осталось. Вторая и третья части заметно больше первой. Фиг знает, может во что-нибудь поиграем между второй и третьей частью, но надолго ее откладывать не буду. Ну да, в Slay the Spire можно поиграть денек, другой. Всегда.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
У тебя там, как там дела? С пилорсами?
Michelangelo's David. Just... Wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Уже перепрошел первую часть?
Creepy.
Сферевик? Не знаю, кто такой.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
У него тут прям музей.
That's...
Чё? Чувак со сферами. Логично.
Sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old.
Я отдаляюсь.
When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
В этом зале вроде бы что-то полезное должно быть.
Oddly relaxing.
О, оружие.
Oh my god. There it is.
Дефект — это название класса, да?
Don't bother, Miss Goldor. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Тебе он больше всех понравился. У него, насколько я помню, довольно своеобразная механика. Я же, правда, даже подробности не помню. Там вроде энергию надо накапливать, да? Как я имею в виду, необычная энергия, а там какие-то заряды. Использовать их потом правильно нужно. Сколько уже возвышений это открыл? Ну да, со стейками тоже довольно своеобразный герой. Первые два более-менее такие стандартные, а вот третий и четвертый герои, которых они добавили, они специфичные. Надоел. А Гриш разматывал всех. А всего осилил только 5 возвышений. Я-то думал, ты уже там все 20 прошел. Поиграй с какой-нибудь другого персонажа. Для разнообразия. Советую безмолвно.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
No. The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure.
А вот и нормальный пистолет-пулемет, наконец-то.
I'll take it.
Цикада. Да, достаточно точный, и у него не очень большая отдача. Да все равно в основном буду использовать снайперку. И обычный пистолет. Не знаю почему, мне на безмолвно мне больше всего нравится. Триш, он за воин любит играть. Тебе вдруг почему-то дефект приглянулся. Как так вышло? Я их уже не помню. Спасибо, ты имеешь в виду стартовый артефакт, да?
Now you see me.
И мир, успокойся с миром. Успокойся. Так, еще наемники. А, ты имеешь в виду на самом после эту механику с сферами? Блин, реально что ли попробовать поиграть за дефекты или за 4-го героя? После второго Mass Effect. Если пар запущу, то мне опять захочется просто добить возвышение за безмолвным. У меня там штуки 3 возвышения или 4 осталось пройти. Я вроде на 16-м или 17-м.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Да, вроде 20 все. Ну, как 20, включая 20-й. Дальше делики остаются. Ну и 20 возвышений надо за каждого героя пройти. Там же вроде отдельный счетчик везде. Если разработчики ничего не переделали в последних патчах. Первое возвышение, насколько я помню, там довольно халявное. А вот дальше повеселее начинается все. Там всех боссов больше здоровья становится, всех врагов. Проклятия тебе сразу подкидывают в самом начале игры в колоду. При этом проклятие такое, что его нельзя скинуть. Вообще от него нельзя избавиться. Высокая сложность это максимально? Или прям максимально? Один лишний выстрел сделал. Надеюсь, я и сам когда-нибудь доберусь до пилорсов. Это максимально. целом я доходил только до первого города. По сути, первую главу тогда прошел. Когда первый раз играл. Еще без стрима. Потом, когда решил подождать дополнений, в итоге до сих пор так не садился за персов. Нормально. Ну, насколько я помню, вначале там было довольно сложно. Особенно в каком-то замке перед городом. Ну, в замке, который ты захватываешь для себя. Я, правда, тогда, может быть, рановато просто попёрся в этот замок. Надо было просто из пушки пальнуть по этим годам. Ну, вот я как раз этот замок захватил. Потом там вроде бы город идет. Я до города дошел и все. По городу вообще не ходил. В общем, зачистил все вокруг первого города. И там вроде бы как раз, когда в город входишь, начинается следующая глава. Сюжетная. Я на этом моменте остановился. И у вас еще система прокачки прикольная, то что ты получаешь опыт только за первых там врагов убитых. Определенного там типа. Бесполезно, в общем, фармить. Думаю, ты это и так знаешь. Ну и, в общем, из этой системы особо и не подкачаешься. Не дают перекачаться. Даже если ты все квесты выполняешь. И защищаешь локацию полностью. Во второй части, кстати, они эту фишку ставили или нет? Кто вроде во второй играл немного. Сейчас я не стукни его по спине. Я вообще не обратил внимания. Наверное, в первой части на то не обратил внимания. А, вот это взрыв был. Ну вот, еще меня невнимательно называете. Ты где? А, там осталось. Я, кстати, посмотрел сказку, которую ты рекомендовал. Название, которое я опять забыл. Та, у которой в названии 2 слова. В общем, начало у нее было любопытное. Конец я из принципа досматривал уже. В общем, как и ты. Ты не кость, да. Там еще явный намек на продолжение. Но что-то не уверен, что я захочу его смотреть. После того, как качество сериала так сильно падало от серии к серии. Начало хорошее. И потом все по нисходящей идет. И в плане основного сюжета, и того, как все снято, и как актеры играют. Такое ощущение, что они просто для пилота очень сильно постарались, для первой серии, а потом начали забивать болт, начали халтурить.
Here they come.
Там вроде в основе тоже то ли какая-то книга, то ли комикс, по идее. Книга. Короткометражки я пока не начал смотреть. Но он вчера первую серию посмотрел 2-го сезона «Города на холме». Пока непонятно. Интересно, будет 2-й сезон, нет? Я правда первый-то не помню. Но первый мне вроде понравился в свое время. С 1-го сезона мне там запомнился только главный герой. И пару персонажей еще запомнил. Во 2-м сезоне главный герой вроде не изменился. Не испортился. Его не слили. Ну и актер там классный. Ты вроде тоже смотрел? «Город на холме». Пускай бы новобранец вышел полностью. Я тоже во многом из актера первый сезон смотрел. И 2-й из-за него начал. Ну, из актера, и из самого героя, которого он играет.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Босс вертолет.
We've got company. As good a place as any.
Нам бранец уже ушел полностью. Я думал, еще недели-2 надо подождать. Ну и как тебе, кстати? Новый сезон. Всего 14 серий. Понятно, почему он уже закончился.
Down
Что, наведение не срабатывает, да? Этот вертолет. Ракет ты вообще будешь самонаводиться, нет? Надо будет тяжелое оружие поменять. Ну, в общем, как обычно. В предыдущих сезонах тоже не все серии были одинаково шикарны. Да куда пули пролетают? Касуми что-то столсом не пользуется. Эти патроны у меня еще стоят на пистолете. Ты что щиты восстанавливаешь? С одним хп выжил. Кассовый подъем. Мне нужна твоя помощь. Херос найти с Гарлема. Я его не смотрел. Он прям хорош. Я видел, там кто-то пробежал. Куда наемники делись? Где они там бродят? А про что там вообще? Я просто только название знаю. Ну, кроме очевидного, что он про отца Гарлем. Агент, кстати. На серьезных щах или так? Боевичок. Фу, выжил. Опять я случайно перелез через укрытие. Там, кстати, события происходят в современном мире или в прошлом? Я же вроде не сбил ему щиты. Куда она уже полезла? Или мне просто всех наемников надо было убить? Я думал, еще щиты надо будет снять.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
60-70. Блин, надо будет глянуть как-нибудь. Там как сезоны большие, да? По 10 серий. Здесь и все. Жалко, если сериал хороший. Отлично добил. И наемники просто испарились. За нами уже такси прислали. Странно, что Касуми молчит. Даже не радуется победе. А я не влетай без нас. Машина наоборот села. Я думал, он улетает. Ладно, думаю, тут больше ничего нет. Наконец-то я прошел первое задание на лояльность спутников. Фростпанк классно. Я там так не играл в дополнение, то что зажал деньги на них.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Они были не просто напарниками. Шепард все это время подглядывал. Можно оставить ящик себе, либо стереть просто секреты. Еще есть третий вариант — уничтожить его полностью. Да, третий вариант я даже не рассматриваю.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Чертов Кайзели, как его там? Зачем он так все зашифровал?
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay.
Шепард, копируй по-тихому данные.
Please.
Ну вот, Шепард все стер. Воровская жизнь.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Урон технических умений. Время восстановления технических умений. Чего не хватает, чтобы усилить щиты? Защита от урона.
How may I help
That'll
you?
be all.
Take care. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Призрак хочет пообщаться. Немного подождет. Письма есть? Есть, как всегда. Кейт Боуман. Шепард, я воспользовалась старыми связями и выяснила, как можно с вами связаться и чем вы занимаетесь. Мы планируем устроить большой праздник в честь годовщины освобождения вами и вашими товарищами Террановы. В прошлом году мы даже установили посвященный вам мемориал. Наверное, мы поторопились, да? Я понимаю, что вы расследуете нападение на колонии и поэтому работаете под прикрытием, так что приглашать вас к нам ради торжественной речи и прочего не стану. Но хочу, чтобы вы знали, всем нам, жителям колонии, не безразлично то, что происходит в системах Терминус. И я очень рада, что этим делом занимаетесь вы сейчас. Кругом ходят самые безумные слухи. Хорошо, что есть на кого положиться. Спасибо вам еще раз, Мартин Бёрнс. Удина обещал мне, что это письмо дойдет до вас. Я хочу, чтобы вы знали, я не забыл о помощи, о том, как вы спасли меня от сумасшедших биотиков. Вы успокоили их и помогли мне остаться в живых. Это все отголоски прохождения первой части. Не стану вам врать, я пошел на эту работу ради связи и власти. Я думал, что работа биотика станет для меня хорошим трамплином в карьере и привлекательной строчкой в резюме. И я ошибался. Все мы так или иначе служим человечеству. Не знаю, как это делаете вы, я же хочу помочь людям раскрыть весь свой потенциал, по возможности избегая кровопролития. Мне приходят письма с благодарностями от биотиков класса L2, получивших денежную компенсацию за страдания. Вам следовало бы знать, что по совести получать эти письма должны были бы вы. Удачи вам. Сейчас на меня активно наседают политики, и поэтому вряд ли я смогу принести вам большую пользу. Но все же, если я понадоблюсь, можете на меня рассчитывать. Председатель подкомитета по исследованию сверхлюдей. Призрак немного подождет. Надо рыбок покормить. Еще обязательно к Тали загляну.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Даже не сообщили, в чем они ее обвиняют.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
Интересно, и многие кварианцы возвращаются после таких обвинений.
Only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Обвиняют ее в измене и даже своих людей не прислали в Нормандию. Просто по почте выслали письмо извещения. Мол, прилетай к нам. Ты обвиняешься в измене. Настоящие изменщики в таком случае просто где-нибудь спрячутся и все.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Отправили ее на суицидальную миссию.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Если у меня сейчас будет доступ к карте галактики, то сначала пройду задание Тали. И только потом с призраком поболтаем. Так. Касуми не на этом этаже.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Ken.
Не та каюта.
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't
С
know.
Тейном еще поболтаем.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Привет, Амфри. Никого не хранили, я был под прикрытием. Задание костюме выполнял. Там нужно было проникнуть на званый ужин, так скажем. Нужно было ограбить одного гада. Карту не дают открыть. Ну, в итоге там потом этого гада убили, конечно же. Но вначале мы незаметно действовали. Ну, кстати, прикольное задание. Суть в том, что ты попадаешь на званый ужин, там прием, и тебе нужно получить доступ к хранилищу. Нужно раздобыть ДНК, пароль, образец голоса хозяина вечеринки. И уже потом экшен начинается. После того, как ты уже проникаешь в хранилище.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Армию мертвецов, да, посмотрел. Выходные. Ну, она так себе. Концовку я уже совсем невнимательно смотрел. Вторую половину концовку ты досмотрел, более-менее внимательно.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Рассвет мертвецов вроде был поинтереснее. Я, правда, его уже не помню, но точно помню, что мне понравился. Давным-давно.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Ну, это уже давняя история. Ну да, там они переснимали. Какие-то сцены, но это было вроде не прям перед выпуском фильма. Ну, то есть это давненько было известно. Причем ее вроде доснимали отдельно. Кстати, я скины еще не смотрел. Джек так можно приодеть. Джейка бы не сделали альтернативный скин. Лично мне стандартная больше нравится. Хотя разве что у Тали неплохой альтернативный вариант. Костюме более-менее. Давно не бегал с Мирандой. Ну да, как... По сути, те же самые сцены, то есть с ней сняли, но только без других актеров. Ее просто добавили в кадр. Скины с купальниками. В эпике тоже вроде такие есть. И, кстати, они, наверное, не дешевле обойдутся. Там вроде эти тикеты для скинов дорогие. Ну, кстати, как там, Тенеприт уже засамонил себя. Я ее выбрал. Задание уже прошел, но пока не самонил. Надо посмотреть, может, бездну можно так пройти с ней. Не заканчивая задание. Хотя навряд ли ей дадут использовать бездну. Без окончательного самона. Даже не знаю, что прокачать Шепарду. Воспламенение, что ли? Миранда. Тебе очки оставлю на удар. Улучшает технические навыки Тали, повышает длительность действия ее умений. Опыт работы с техникой увеличит урон, наносимый оружием Тали, современный иммунный стабилизатор улучшает ее здоровье. Тали выберу урон и живучесть. Оставшиеся очки оставлю. Пока что.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Корабли коллекционеров.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Очевидная западня.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to
Арбитр на самом деле сам себя контрит. Если уж на то пошло. Одним арбитром можно убить другого.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Этот контейнер закрыт.
What happened here?
Why would the collectors just
Просто в
leave a
кучу
pile of
свалили
bodies lying
людей.
around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
Too few in life ever get what they deserve. That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Коллекционеры на самом деле протеане.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers
Бывшие протеане.
them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Обучение улучшенному владению оружием, видимо. Можно разблокировать штурмовые винтовки, дробаш, а можно взять вдову. Странный вариант, конечно. То, что предлагает 2 типа оружия открыть, и при этом просто дают новую снайперку еще. И это вместо навыка. Точная винтовка, стреляющая антиматерия, эффективна против брони, щитов и биотических барьеров. Возможно, улучшение до снайперской винтовки гадюка. На самом деле, насколько я помню, вот эта винтовка самая лучшая. То есть, гадюка хуже. Вдова 39 килограмм. Не самая легкая винтовка. Чаще всего используется снайперами во время штурмовых операций, в которых им придется столкнуться с кроганами или бронированной техникой. Кинетические барьеры, устанавливаемые на тяжелой технике, равно как и прочие мобильные генераторы поля, эффективно защищают от выстрелов вдовы, в то время как более слабые полевые армейские генераторы кинетических барьеров уже не справляются. Конструкция вдовы не приспособлена для человека, этот экземпляр адаптирован для переноски, но обычным людям стрелять из него не рекомендуется из-за высокого риска перелома руки. Ну, не сказать, что из них сделали прям имбу. Ну и вопрос там, какой ценой. Хочется, конечно, штурмовые винтовки открыть, но в принципе меня устраивает пистолет и снайпа. Плюс я пистолет-пулемет наконец-то нормальный добыл. Юзабельный. На миссии Касуми. Возьму вдову. Все-таки она вроде больше всего мне нравилась. звук смачный. Выстрел. Надеюсь, она действительно мощная. Кстати, какое оружие у Таля? Возьми-ка хищника лучше. Как же не хватает характеристик оружия. Ага, Миранда молодец, цикаду взяла сама.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Что-то я начал чихать. Давненько такого не было. Атмосферная локация. Защита от урона.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
Именно этот корабль уничтожил первый Нормандию.
Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Немножко полетаем на платформе. Фиг знает, как эти платформы летают.
We've got in.
Я уже забыл этих гадов хищника. Есть. Но не биотических, к сожалению. Это для меня плохо.
My attacks will tear you apart.
This will put them down. Right.
Не зря взял вдову.
They should soften them up.
Давайте хоть этого добьем, а то там уже второй прилетел такой.
On it. They're all mine.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Mount that one. I'm on it.
Cannot resist. We fight as one. Your attack is an insult.
Один я тут не затащу.
This hurts you.
Нужна помощь друзей.
Not a problem.
Шепард, не отходи от укрытия. Блин, добили. Неприятный момент, на самом деле. Не самый простой.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Из-за того, что многое упирается в везение. Выпадут боеприпасы к снайпе или нет.
Weapons ready.
Engaging target. Affirmative.
I will direct this person.
Гад уже захватывает.
Come on, Edie.
There is no pain. There is no fear. We are your genetic destiny.
Серьезно, мои подруги уже без сознания? Я даже не заметил. Никак не ожидал, что они так быстро вырубят.
Not a problem.
Фиг знает тогда, как лучше действовать.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Weapons ready. Go for the up.
Блин, ну куда ты вышла так?
Assuming direct control, we fight as one. Your attack is an insult.
Another platform coming in. Affirmative.
Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, I will. Progress cannot be halted.
Там уже слева еще платформа прилетела.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Так, а ну сели сюда.
Heading to cover. Heavy weapon.
Гад сейчас опять захватит. Да, уже захватывает. Да как вас здесь-то убили?
resist.
Here goes. Shields have failed.
Easy enough. Be our vermin.
Not a problem. You bet.
Ты зачем сюда идешь? Ну, если бы я даже не выглянул, меня все равно добили. Надо их как-то очень быстро перебить всех. Ох, что других укрытий нет.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Возможно, стоило взять штурмовую винтовку. Навык штурмовой винтовки.
Another platform coming in.
Pain is an illusion. I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile.
Got it.
В этот раз все получше складывается.
All mine.
You bet. Night, night.
Go for the optics.
Not a problem.
Go for the optics.
This will put them down. Watch it. Firing now.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. Fantastic capacity.
Here they come again.
Here we go.
По дороге не подпускайте этих гадов ко мне. Как же хорошо, что я задание по сумме прошел. И заполучила этот свет-пулемет.
On it.
Engaging target.
This should soften them up. Got the target.
Кажется, это победный край. В этот раз даже патроны выпали.
Nothing's faster than Fatiga Boss Pause.
Now let's finish you off. Understood.
Голову покажи.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Can do.
Be right there.
Отбежали назад к консоли.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Призрак нас поставил.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shepard, this is Cerberus. This is what they do.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Пора валить отсюда. Теперь надо назад пробиться. В машине.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Пока меня никто не встречает. Опять что ли патроны отрубились у всего оружия? Видимо только снайпы. Или я в последнем трае забыл их активировать. Летят мухи.
Not a problem. Great.
Assuming control of this form.
Here we go. I'll take them. Easy enough.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you.
Got trouble.
Away.
Direct this person.
Nice.
My attacks will tear you apart. Take what is useful, destroy the rest.
Дрон сзади, в принципе, полезный. Отвлекает на себя внимание. Упс. Нас кто-то башнил. Слева еще один высадился. Почему не всегда их ваншотами? Вроде постоянно в голову стреляем, нет? О, новые хаски. Эти взрываются после смерти.
This should soften them up.
Здоровый жук. Этот не должен быть таким жирным, как был первый. Так, нельзя, чтобы он меня обошел с флангом. Этих чертей тоже нельзя подпускать. Сзади пока не пойдет. Блин, обилки еще откатываются. Не вовремя решил отбежать. Надо было еще немного посидеть за тем укрытием. Хотя он, может, и в таком бы случае меня убил. Где там обычные коллекционеры? Два должны же прибежать. Ага, бегут наконец. Их точно сразу надо убить. Тут колонн есть. Давай, жги лазером. Я тебя не об этом просил, жучара.
Moving to position. Target acquired. Easy enough. That was ineffective.
Больно быстро он восстанавливает щит. Подъем. Уфиг, ты 2 раза ты уже топаешь там. запарил. Со своим барьером. Больно часто он его спамит. Фу, добил. Ага, туда не пускает.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Хорошо, что на моей стороне Сузи.
This is valuable.
Урон технических умений.
Hostiles to the right.
Куда идешь?
My attacks will tear you apart. We fight as one. This is you.
Understood.
Got the target.
Это просто тело, да? Тут в темноте нифига не видно.
Assuming direct control.
Night. You bet. Easy enough.
Change weapon.
Я думаю, что дальше нарывается, постоянно вперед бежит. У него дробаш стоял все это время. Поэтому она так близко подходила.
I'm on it. Found that one.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Nothing faster than to speed up our call.
He goes. You bet.
Что ж, их так много-то. Хорошо, что хоть они в этой части не взрываются. По идее, при первой встрече говорилось, что эти гады, наоборот, улучшены в версии предыдущих хасков, но на самом деле они скорее деградированы. Первые могли еще этот силовой поле использовать. А эти только бьют в мире. Стали пока не встает, значит еще кто-то есть.
Be right there.
Встал. Видимо, просто решила подольше поваляться.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector database.
Ну, на самом деле, нас все-таки продал. Но он якобы в нас верил. Итак, могу все-таки нам рассказать о ловушке.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Я уже и так всех завербовал.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Так, ладно, жнец подождет. Надо будет сначала помочь Талям. Улучшение брони, урон технических умений. Защита от урона. Щиты, наверное, еще усилить смогу теперь, да. Ваши щиты получают на 20% меньше урона. Интенсивная подготовка. Пройдя курс интенсивной подготовки, Шепард может изучить дополнительную способность. Чем больше верных помощников будет в вашей команде, тем больше способностей будет вам доступно. Шепард может пройти этот курс несколько раз. Каждый раз по завершении курса Шепард получит новую способность, на которую перейдут уже потраченные очки умения. Доступно только умение, которое разблокировано у напарников. В общем, их 4-е умение, которое открывается после прохождения миссии на их лояльность. У меня только светошумовая граната есть пока что. Ну, пусть будет.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just
Можно выбрать только один навык.
my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time.
Надеюсь, Тали об этом не узнает.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way. Goodness, I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Оружие не показали, да?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
А ты на что рассчитывал? Шепард просто поужинал с ней. И ничего более.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Что на платье?
Wonder if the keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
С ней вроде все в порядке.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Не зря с ней поужинал.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
Теперь она будет рыбу кормить.
Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Thane
know?
would like to see... Anything else, Commander? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Тайну, значит, надо заглянуть. А, ты об этом? То, что ужин с Лерой был?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No, no. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
С Келли вроде бы еще будут сценки, если что. Если продолжить с ней общаться.
Did something happen to them?
I
Ну
abandoned
и
them.
заигрывать.
Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Да, Леру нафиг, а вот Тали нет.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured. The individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Последний раз он видел своего сына на похоронах жены.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Вроде бы я все на корабле сделал. Так, в этот раз на всякий покормлю сам рыбок. А дальше этим будет Келли заниматься. Хотя, может, я и сам продолжу их кормить. Так, на всякий случай, это вдруг она в один прекрасный момент передумает заботиться о моих рыбках. Например, из-за того, что я стали сойдусь. Еще надо найти задание Таня. Так, это система, да? Надо по-хорошему и к Лере слетать, но потом это сделаем. Мигрирующий флот, состоящий более чем из 50 тысяч кораблей, служит домом для 17 миллионов кварианцев и является крупнейшим из известных скоплений космолетов. Сами кварианцы во время паломничества посетили большинство планет галактики, однако на борту их кораблей бывали лишь немногие чужаки. Увеличу силу воспламенением. Можно было еще увеличить радиус. Сильный бросок на силу удара. Ваше биологическое мастерство позволяет поднять в воздух нескольких противников одновременно. Поле броска возьму. Пусть сразу нескольких отбрасывает.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Отлично, на Нормандии еще приберутся.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Придется выступить адвокатом. Далее.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet.
Никто из кварианских капитанов не хочет вступиться за нее.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Увиливает от разговора отца Тали.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not.
I imagine
You'll see inside, Tali.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Планирую стаю. С Келли на самом деле все равно не будет нормального романа.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated.
Я уже их поссорил.
Of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Нужно выяснить, что произошло на корабле отца Тали.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have
На человеке не будет оружия.
expect heavy resistance.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Спасибо за похвалу.
Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Молодец, остался, чтобы поддержать Телли.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Не знаю, насколько влияет то, что он здесь живой. То есть он же мог погибнуть во время первой миссии. Далее. Там, где я ее завербовал.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Она не против экспериментов над Гетами.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
От этого суда будет зависеть судьба не только Тали, но и всех кварианцев, как они дальше будут действовать.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Витер вроде более-менее оклемался, пришел в себя после нападения коллекционеров.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
С этой стороны со всеми повылазил, да? Там еще должен быть минимум один адмирал.
You set me up Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Если они попытаются отбить планету, то только все умрут.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Капитан Тали.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Многовато, конечно, диалогов.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that. Whatever Rail was doing, it...
Ладно, про корабль мне уже рассказали.
Your friend is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining soup wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We, crew of 10, and 6 were dead.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Остался Корис.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Дело говорит.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us when we find the evidence of what Tali and
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies...
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Я на его стороне.
You have a ship named Quibquib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Наконец-то можно лететь на корабль. Отца Таня.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Обычным кварианцам понравилось мое выступление.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, darling. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my
Русский
ship's
кваренец.
If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
В интересах кварианской безопасности выход до завершения суда запрещен. Так, а как мне вылететь отсюда?
Captain, Tali.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Тут точно нужны патроны против синтетиков.
Got it. Great. Understood one. Come to me.
Nothing faster than Jatiya Bakpa.
Understood. Hostile engaged. Got it.
Талита Питер баш достал.
On it.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Поспешим.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Дрон Гетов. Причем
Looks like
целый.
parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvage
Я не вижу ни одного кармана, в который можно было бы засунуть такого дрона.
No. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This is valuable.
Крепость щита Гетов.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them.
подключили гетов к сети.
Incoming. They should stop this thing up.
Даже не попыталась сопротивляться. Еще один охотник. Это плохо. Я теперь даже выстрелить не могу, когда он так близко с дробашом стоит. А, спасибо. Самара меня спасла. Нам хана. Гад, этот смог выстрелить в меня через укрытие. Охотник хоть стоял и попасть не мог. Этот говнюк взял и подошел достаточно близко, чтобы попасть по мне. Ну-ка, отойду подальше.
Target acquired.
Сосредоточусь на проходе. Ну чё, меня сейчас где-то опять где-то охотник убьет. Таль, защищай меня. Да, вместо того, чтобы защищать меня, первый убежал.
Can do. I'm here.
Сама не пугай. На этом корабле очень много сифов.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Значит, кто-то еще присылал ее отцу запчасти.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Ну вот, теперь она на меня злится.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Всегда бы у меня была такая хорошая позиция. Ладно, она не такая хорошая, как я сначала подумал. Так, Таля, хватит стрелять из дробаша.
their feet. Attacking target.
Мне хана. Фу, убежал. Ты зачем его сюда затащил? Что меня убило?
Great. Understood.
Сидите тут, никуда не уходите.
I'll take them.
Ну, не все сводится только к сексу.
Be right there. Ah! You're all mine.
Attack the target.
Get them off their feet. Ah! Don't let them. Yeah, good.
А так, смотри дальше и все узнаешь.
Locating hostile.
Да, сколько вас тут? Может попробовать здесь самому сесть. Ладно, пятый дробаш оставлен, только пусть она тут сидит. Никуда не уходит. Рановато вылез. Там сверху уже кто-то поднялся, да?
Agreed.
Got it.
Как бы плечо сменить. В общем, надо обороняться в этой комнате. Не вариант стоять за теми перилами. Но они сюда могут прийти. Здесь-то никаких укрытий нет. И у этих гадов дробаши, которые меня ставят. Можно попробовать тут сесть, кстати.
Right there.
Кажется, охотник там затупил.
They should soften them up. Want some more?
Там пока никто не идет. В общем, я нашел обузное место. Охотник просто тупит из-за того, что я близко к нему стою, но прятан. Он все-таки оттуда не может по мне попасть. Правда, и я по нему не могу. О, один поднялся. Немного.
Got it.
On my way.
Just a second.
Где еще? А, вот ты где. Я тут не попадаю по нему. Его было видно тогда. И я его там не замечал. Как его там было видно? Он же стоял за колонной.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Я, видимо, как раз отворачивался. Но не обращал внимания на тот балкон, когда он там бегал.
I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect, it's not what you wanted, but it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Но как они все-таки смогли собрать гетов? Ну и включить их.
Understood. Coming.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Хотели взломать гетов. Не нравится мне вот этот приятель. Модель корабля флотилии. Прайм, подожди немного. С той стороны... здесь довольно широкая стенка была. Я думал, тут вообще нельзя выйти. Не думаю, что светошум подействует на гетов. Ладно, сначала со снайпой начну.
Weapons ready. Right. Agreed. You're hitting me!
Нафига не прайм это собрание? Ладно, обычных гетов понасобирали для экспериментов. Но прайм это зачем?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
На всякий случай сохранюсь.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer. In a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
A pity.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Если они сомневались в ее
Please.
верности, то почему обвинили
Does
в измене?
Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Отлично, удалось сохранить тайну Тали.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like
Эти
this.
фразы не скипнуть. Да, блин.
Fun watching you shout.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Telly, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Блин, я хотел еще поболтать с теми, кто остался. Ну ладно.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Не
private
надо было
terminal.
мне кнопку действия спамить. Слишком маленький. От Морла. Прости, любимый, я ухожу от тебя кровью, но местами ты слишком мал для своей расы. Вы боитесь услышать подобное в свой адрес? В знаменитом магазине Морлана вы можете приобрести множество препаратов, на которые не действует торговые ограничения Цитадели. Морлан предоставит вам все необходимое для гормональной аугментации, кибернетической модификации или генной ксенотрансплантации. Призываем всех перейти по указанной здесь ссылке и сделать заказ на экстранет сайте магазина Морлана. Возможность заказа товаров зависит от местных торговых законов, на продукты, в состав которых входит нулевой элемент, распространяется дополнительная пошлина за перевозку. Репродуктивные органы органов продажи отсутствуют, продавец оставляет за собой право вводить дополнительные ограничения на продажу товара. И тут спам. Терапия. От Олархана. Шепард, говорят, что вы живы, что вы обманули смерть. Что это письмо не просто бесполезная часть лечения. Мне много чего говорят. Я все еще жив, она все еще жива. Я слышал, что Бенезия пала от вашей руки. Отлично. Еще одна женщина, к чьей смерти я причастен, если, конечно, моя информация вам помогла. Меня просили поблагодарить вас. Брахни убили бы всех нас, не объявись вы тогда поблизости. Пожалуй, так было бы к лучшему. Почему я, а не она? Почему вы появились тогда, а не раньше? Они думают, что могут меня вылечить. Но, быть может, вы не вернулись к жизни. Быть может, я мертв. Быть может, я не закрыл ту дверь вовремя. Быть может, я оставил дверь открытой, чтобы дать ей шанс убежать. И Рахни пропороли мой скафандр, и я без защиты там, на вершине 15. Быть может, я мученик, которого донимает видение перед уходом в славную загробную жизнь. Но если это не так, спасибо вам.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
К Джокеру, наверное, теперь бесполезно подходить. Но на всякий случай проверю его.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
В этот раз я не зря к нему подошел. Урон технических умений. Это уже последнее исследование. В этой ветке. Крепость щита гетов. Плюс 25% к прочности щитов. Члены отряда получают возможность использовать технологию щитов гетов. Не помню, какой там навык дали, 4-й, поэтому пока не буду проходить курс переподготовки.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
Нормандия самая славная девушка.
Definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Это я заметил.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Gap. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give
My
the
shield
Normandy?
fortification will help, but...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Так, 2 часа. Есть еще время на основное задание. Сейчас его пройду.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I... Good luck out there, Shepard.
Главное найти нужное задание на карте. Вот система свой-чужой. На орбите Мнемозины находится 2-километровый корабль, обводы которого выдают жнеца. Часть модулей излучает энергию, хотя и намного слабее, чем можно было ожидать от корабля такого размера. Жнец поддерживает поле эффекта массы, которое не дает ему упасть на звезду, но пробитые в корпусе дыры никто не пытается залатать. Единственный вывод, который можно сделать: жнец давно умер, либо свел свою активность к предельному минимуму. Так, далее, что у тебя за умение? Поглощение энергии. Поглощает энергию кинетических барьеров, используя ее для зарядки ваших щитов. Кстати, неплохое умение. Надо будет, наверное, его изучить Шепарду. Или боевые дроны прокачать. Как раз хватает, чтобы замаксить очков. Взрывающийся дрон либо штурмовой можно будет сделать. Что у него тут вообще улучшается при прокачке? Интервал между атаками меньше, прочность выше, да? Дрона сначала прокачаем. Радиус импульса 6 метров. Пусть он взрывается. Небольшая прибавка к прочности все равно никак не поможет. Его будут быстро уничтожать и так, и так. Тяжелое оружие надо пометить. Лавину еще не использовал.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
На корабле будут где-то.
Change weapon!
On it.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves and a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse.
Так, заново сразу нельзя запустить. Запись.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Женец почти сразу начал на них влиять.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Нам еще систему свою чужую надо найти.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwed.
Их воспоминания перемешались.
Trouble to the right.
Снайпа пока мне не нужна. Тут краски. Хорошо, что я дрона прокачал.
Yes, they're as good as dead. Hold your fire, Shepard. I'd wondered if the technology to make husks came.
Nothing faster than picking up a car.
Все лезут и лезут.
Hostile spotted.
Джек хитро вперед побежал.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics. Got one.
Right behind you.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few
Их кто-то другой пострелял.
They're a good shot.
This might be useful.
Ну, рост снайперской винтовки.
Incoming.
Следующая волна уже вылезла. Я стою спокойно, дверь взломаю. Я смогу вообще пройти мимо них? Кажется, мне хана. Как-то одного с ног сбил. Просто протаранив его. Черт, там еще стрелки бронированные. Надо вообще назад отойти. Странно, что там ветки нет на карте. И зато я не смогу вернуться, да? Загружусь тогда. Значит, сначала там надо осмотреться, с той стороны.
This is valuable.
Жесткое укрепление кожи.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
Все мужики одинаковые.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Похоже, жнец был просто в спящем режиме.
Shepard, Commander.
А, вот и Легион.
Talking Geth, huh? That's new.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has more intelligence than a Geth.
Жалко, что тяжелое оружие на этих гадах не испытать. Она будет бесполезна против них. Из-за того, что у них броня есть. Хотя... Да, они нифига не замерзают. Стреляет красиво, но оружие бесполезно. Где-то птичка должна быть, наверху. Я могу достать отсюда. Как ты достал?
Watch for heavy fire. Yes. Combat rolls away.
Черт, еще этот гад. Но тут мне не пройти, да? Дверь закрыта. Дали, прости, я не мог тебе никак помочь. следующую волну. Последняя бога.
On it.
Да дайте отойти от вас. Гады.
Incoming. I'm here.
Никто не хочет мне тут помочь? Просто забили, я ничего не мог сделать.
Trouble incoming.
Меня опять одного кинули.
Want some more? On it. Can do.
It's about to get fun.
Каски выжил в этом, да?
Combat drone away.
Taking heavy fire.
Go get him, Jatika. Good girl.
этот пухляж. Не зажимайте меня тут.
Nothing can stop me. Combat drones ready in for the kill.
My shields are down.
Target acquired.
What's this?
Урон дробовика.
We've got trouble. They're all yours. Deploying combat drones. Gotcha.
Опять меня оттесняют назад.
Deploying combat drones.
Taking fire.
Вдвоем сразу выстрелим.
Hello, dead people.
Throw my shield.
Атаки этих гадов еще не всегда видно.
Heavies.
Combat drones away.
Nothing gets in my way.
Taking heavy fire.
Как-то странно, что они о бафах не рассказали в патчноуте в этот раз. Я сам случайно заметил. Завтра, наверное, будет баф на охот. Или на опыт. А у меня что-то будет восстановиться, нет? А, они, видимо, у меня типа были. Не, я с всякими табличками не заморачиваюсь, я просто смотрю, кого качать буду, того и... То и фарма. Ну что нужно герою. Ну и стараюсь, чтобы был небольшой запас.
Just a second.
Right.
We've got trouble. Nothing faster than fatigue of our
Мне тоже постоянно катализатор нужно, они быстро заканчиваются, если начинаешь конь прокачивать. Мне те же навыки дофига нужны, да и на возвышение. Ну, точнее, пробуждение героев. Где этот пузырь? Или в этот раз пузыря нет, мне показалось. Не, он тут. Один такой пухляш легкий, а вот двое. Вот за ним уже проблем бывает. Потому что они могут зафокусить. Да их атаки станет.
Right behind you.
Фиг знает, где у них слабое место. Этот пупок или голова.
Trouble behind. Combat throws away.
Почему вы раньше не вылезали? Джек, кстати, слегка смахивает на каск.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
This must be the IFF.
Where's the Cerberus team?
Weapons ready. Combat drones ready.
Легиону надо помочь.
This should soften them up.
Я не могу дробаши использовать.
Destroy you.
Сам такой. Я вот этот пистолет-пулемет могу использовать. Хватит видеть, а?
Behind us. Combat drones away.
Что-то их как-то многовато вылезло. Нафига тяжелое оружие поменял перед этой миссией? Рейс бы тут, в принципе, зашло. Ну, вообще надо было бурю взять на это задание. Да как заряд пролетел мимо этой толпы? Кажется, мне хана.
Target acquired.
Мои помощники опять уже без сознания. Наверное, еще волна будет. Ага.
Just a second, right.
New victims.
Pop that drone away.
Надо просто ядро уничтожить. И все исчезли.
Hey, Shepard, grab the gat, too. Gotta be worth something.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime.
А я согласен с Мирандой.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Урон снайперской винтовки. Урон дробовика. Дополнительная емкость магазина дробовика. Почти все исследования провел. Жесткое укрепление кожи. Прибавка к здоровью. Заменю гранату поглощением энергии.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Странно, что Джекер ничего не сказал по поводу гетто на корабле.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Рада встрече. От адмирала Дарзен вас Морих. Шепард вас Нормандия. Я была на Аларее. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, я нашла кое-какую информацию об экспериментах Реализора. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы извлечь из этого выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать за тем, как варианты вернут себе не только свою родную планету, но и получат самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Реализор погиб не зря. Я завершу то, что он начал. Зашифрована передача от призрака. Шепард, рад, что вам удалось захватить систему опознавания свой-чужой жнецов. Я прислал Сузи все протоколы, необходимые для его интеграции с бортовыми системами Нормандии. В случае успеха мы получим возможность пройти через транслятор Омега-4 и навязать коллекционерам бои по нашим правилам. Мне известно, что вам удалось захватить неповрежденного гетто, и знаю о вашем решении оставить его. Если вы считаете, что гетто можно доверять, попытайтесь включить его, но на всякий случай советую вам установить дополнительную защиту Сузи от попыток взлома. Не имеет значения, какое решение принял бы я сам, Шепард, это ваш выбор. Вы уже значительно продвинулись в создании отряда, и Гет сможет усилить его, если согласится встать на нашу сторону в битве с коллекционерами. Я полностью полагаюсь на вашу интуицию, лишь бы задание было выполнено. Так, не сюда. Надо где-то включить. Но перед этим поболтаю с Талем.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
You can seal off part of your suit?
It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks. for coming by and talking. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Later, maybe?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ну ладно, хватит флиртовать с Тони. Пора пофлиртовать с Легионом. Можно сделать еще и операцию на всякий. Шрамы у меня, конечно, и так исчезли, но можно их полностью убрать.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Неплохой ответ.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Да, перемен. В плане быстрого удорожания игры. С 60 баксов до 70, если ты посмотришь, то наоборот, у них все дорожает. Ты все надеешься на оригиналки.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the
Ничего подобного не будет. Я же говорил, и на ПК их игры одни из самых дорогих. Я к черту регионалки. От Sony. Они скорее на ПК начнут ставить консольные ценники. Причем тут кросс-платформинг. Разработчики сами реализуют в своих играх. Sony долгое время палки в колеса всем вставляли в этом плане. Даже Nintendo раньше разрешила спокойно переносить сохранение. Sony до сих пор, не в полной мере во многих играх позволил это сделать. В том же, кстати, Геншине вроде до сих пор аккаунты Sony обособленно держатся. То есть их нельзя синхронизировать с ПК-шными и мобильными. Потому что Sony хотят, чтобы все покупали только у них в магазине. Как Apple, по сути.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Для начала расскажи, как можешь улучшить корабль.
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Снайперская винтовка гетов. Легион получает винтовку вдова. Располагая достаточным объемом ресурсов и доступом к оружейной лаборатории, можно изготовить усовершенствованную снайперскую винтовку гетов, пользоваться которой сможет только Легион. Наглая ложь. Я тоже пользуюсь вдовой. Ты вперед забегаешь, и нет, она будет не в гете. Но да, у нее появится тело в третьей части.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions
Specify.
about the Geth. Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Где-то разделились.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledge.
Позже расскажет больше о себе.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
В этой системе ретранслятора нет. Надо лететь назад. Так, не туда лечу. Я вот не помню, когда будет следующее сюжетное задание. Что именно его стриггерит? Джейкобу помогу. Поищем его отца.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Эта дальняя планета, имя которой было дано в честь ученой Азари, находилась в списке запрещенных ретрансляторов, которые ведут в неисследованные районы космоса. Немногочисленные, полученные с автономного зонда данные, касаются двух планет, вращающихся вокруг белого карлика. Ваше собственное сканирование дало более интересный результат. Планета расположена в жизненной зоне звезды. На ней есть океаны из жидкой воды и разряженная азотно-кислородной атмосферой, пригодной для углеродной жизни. Возможно, это до сих пор неисследованная планета Сад. Умение выжить даже в самой безнадежной ситуации увеличивает уровень здоровья Джейкоба. Навыки Джейкоба по уничтожению противников позволяют увеличить урон, наносимый его оружием. Второй вариант возьму. Еще 8 очков, да? Зажигательные патроны. Для всего отряда. Звучит неплохо. Ну да, я по сути талию уже выбрал. Но в отношения они пока официально не вступили с Шепардом. Но уже флиртуют друг с другом. Не забыть бы, что у меня теперь новый навык есть. Я синюю никогда не хотел. Романсить. Ни в одно свое прохождение. Так, то ли для ачивки. Первую часть в одной из прохождений это сделал. Во второй я смотрел еще истории этой, как его, как секретарша хотела посмотреть, но там ничего такого интересного особо не будет. С Самарой пытался, но с ней романа нет. Еще вроде с кем-то пытался посмотреть, роман. Истории Дарьи я не видел. Ну и ни в одной из своих прохождений у меня никакого желания не было романсить ее. Или ты под синей имеешь в виду как раз Самару? Она тоже на самом деле синяя.
There it is, and mostly intact.
Тоже Заря. Ну ты все-таки про Ляру, я правильно понял.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Я же ее в первой части сразу зафрендзонил. И в этой мы останемся с ней просто друзьями. То же самое будет в третьей. Не маленький карман. Оружие надо сразу поменять.
Right.
После крушения часть людей выжила.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
У людей начались проблемы с памятью. Дайте память. Планета, кстати, красивая.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, Beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a work.
Проблемы с памятью начались у них из-за еды.
Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
Ну и при этом они могли отправить сигнал бедствия, но не сделали это.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Придется их убить. О, жаль, у меня нет какого-нибудь парализатора. Phellon, не дергайся.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics. These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Джейкоб все еще верит в своего отца.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem
Только девушки.
but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps at the hunters will kill you.
He is bad.
Кажется, Джейкоб начинает потихоньку догадываться, что здесь произошло. Роботы. Так, стоп, хоткей как-то изменились. Не так я все расставил.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Создал Гэри.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Он их всех убил.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Так, надо зайти. Это ты свихнулся, а не твоя команда.
Like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Take that.
Здесь дальше, наверное, одни роботы будут. Лучше использовать огненные боеприпасы против брони. Хотя, может, я и зря огненные поставил. Не, лучше. Лучше пусть будут дезинтегрирующие.
They're all mine.
Ну, после этого, наверное, как раз умение Джейкоба изучу. Зажигательные патроны пригодятся Шепарду. Они хорошо зайдут против мехов и этих хасков. Жирных хасков, тех, что страдают. У тех только броня есть, полоски здоровья нет вообще. Почему мне так долго щиты не восстанавливать? Ну, конечно, я зря вышел.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
Started fighting back.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking.
Я же вроде менял им оружие, нет?
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Combat drone away. Got you. Ready. On it.
On it. Have a nice trip.
Пусть разбираются с последним роботом, я тут пока осмотрюсь. Так, они меня подвели, да? Они вроде еще живые.
He had his fun, but now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Жаль, снайпа не пробивает две цены.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Тут уже люди.
Got it. Moving to position.
Ну, вот и мех.
Got no shield.
Так, я рано активировал зажигательный патрон.
Combat drones.
Где инженер? Гаста. Бех начал по мне стрелять. Я думал, всех людей уже тут победил.
Taking cover.
Position. Combat drone ready. On it.
Wait. Oh, oh.
Подъем и отвлекайте мех на себя.
About to get hot.
Лучше такие.
Got it. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Шепард изо всех сил сдерживается.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic set of examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Открытое умение Джейкобом. Создает щит, способный отразить очень большой урон. Тоже полезное умение. Ну и да, кстати, зажигательный патрон-то не удастся скопировать.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that. What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
На задании, я как всегда нашел какие-то исследования, надо их сделать. Доступных никаких нет. Я же вроде что-то находил, нет? Странно. Чувствую, я что-нибудь пропустил на планете.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Legion would like to speak to you and anything else, Commander. I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Какого черта? От Томпсон. Шепард, черт тебя возьми, что за игру ты ведешь? Тебе удалось убедить меня не стрелять в ученого из Цербера. Войти ко мне в доверие, а теперь я узнаю, что ты работаешь на Цербер. Надо мной проводили такие эксперименты, каких ты и представить не можешь, годами. И все это Цербер. Меня мучили, меня прекратили... Понятно. Меня превратили в чертову лабораторную крысу, а ты теперь сотрудничаешь с ними, будто они обычные наемники. Теперь у меня есть собственный отряд наемников, Шепард, и я при встрече убиваю любого из Цербера. Если повстречаю тебя, исключения делать не стану. Это выживший на Аракузе, так вроде понятно называлось. В общем, второй выживший в том инциденте, где также выжил Шепард. После столкновения с молотильщиками. Ладно, на этом я на сегодня закончу. Поболтаю с регионом уже в понедельник. Всем спасибо за внимание. Удачных выходных.